crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Ciclodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stang.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. In here.
Alpha!
Sighted. Let's get you all cut
No
down.
escape!
Please now. I'm only getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
There. And again.
Take
Dance
this.
in the wind.
It's over!
Air thrust.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
No
Get on
escape!
in there with the others. Crash blade. I'm only getting started.
No escape!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going? Air thrust. Photon dance.
Here I
Laser
come.
spear. Here's Eagle. Freeze
Sword
laser.
Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
Sighted. In the wind. Over. Air
Try
thrust.
harder!
Graviton field. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not hit!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help? Dance.
This one's all mine!
Thank you. Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again. Only getting started.
Here I come! You're finished!
Nice while it
Air
lasted.
thrust. It's photon. Lightning condense.
Here I come! Eat this!
Thunderblade. The marksman hand.
You're
Don't
mine!
mind if I do.
You're finished! Glimmer Flash! Take this! You're finished!
Glacial
Take
spear.
this!
Here's the evil. Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm.
laser. Thunderblade. One more time. Dance in the wind. Air thruster.
Rip and tear! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm on it!
Don't let someone else to pick on. Raging cascade.
Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the
Escape.
evil. This one's mine. Light after energy. Raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! This one's all mine! You're finished! Burn! Talon Storm! You're mine! You're finished! Big
Dance
Blast!
in the wind. Air
Sword Rain
thrust.
Alpha!
Healing circle.
Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Finished!
Right.
Take that!
Into the shadows.
First strike! You're mine!
Another one down!
Sword Rain
Well,
Alpha!
someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever. Air, I'll heal you all.
Here I come! You're finished!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Air thrust.
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Here's the evil.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm on! It's over!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon
You're
blast.
mine.
Laser spear. Here's the
You're
evil.
on! You're...
Dance in the wind, Lantern.
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Air thrust.
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Ready and ready.
Glacial spear. I never miss.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the
I
wind.
can carve through armor.
I'm not done!
Sighted.
It's over!
Photon lightning condense. Here I go.
You're finished!
You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Dance in the wind. It's over. Lightning laser ray. Thunderblade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's
You're
the
mine! It's over! Mirage!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Lightning condense. Thunderblade.
It's on! Not today! It's over?
Healing circle. Do they not?
say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
I owe you one. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Dance in the... wind! Air thrust!
I'm gonna need more.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Armor won't save
Take
you!
this!
He did it! Mine!
That frigate does it!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Now!
this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Still got a ways to go.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Hurricane!
All bastards in a fast car!
Glad you have your uses.
Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
show you how useful I can be!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
You're mine!
Lightning Condemned! Arc Field! I'll heal
It's
you all!
on!
I'm on it!
Lightning
I
Condemned!
know you will! Here I come!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that isn't silly.
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova! Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't save you!
Light Astrolabe!
It's over!
I'm just getting
Dragon
started!
Swarm!
Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
Try harder!
Tiger Blade! Hope this works!
Take this!
Lost my
Glacial
focus.
Spear! Here's Eagle! Raging Storm! Freeze Lancer! Light Astrolabe! Let me help! First Aid!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Natural Energy! Gemini Aqua!
Tectonic Punch! I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! Here!
Hurricane!
Tempted!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Power of Water! Sleep
You're
now!
mine! It's over!
Here, let me help! Tempted!
Armor won't save you!
More where
No
I came
escape!
from!
Not today! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Talon Hurricane!
Groundhog Field!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! They're not playing around!
First strike! I'll end you!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Hold nothing
Center
back!
Field!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging
Sword Rain
Tempest!
Alpha!
Back into the fray!
Here!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
All good
Tiger
things
Blade!
come to an end.
Annihilation! Raging
You're
Storm!
mine!
I've got it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hero Healing Heart! First Aid!
Here I come! It's over!
Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This awesome! Downfall! Lightning Condemned!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing Circle!
Take this!
Sword Rain
What's
Alpha!
this? Now you
Back
see
into
what
the
I can
fray.
do!
Hear
Here I
this
come.
flame of fury!
It's over!
Burning Strike!
Eat this!
Glacial Spear!
You're
Here's
mine!
Eagle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane!
You're mine! It's over!
Flinger Blade!
I'm not
I'm
done!
ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Tectonic Punch!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain
One
Alpha!
way down!
I'm on a roll now!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
The enemy is going all out! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Dance in the wind! Ground Field! Lightning!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Strike flame! Tempest Swirl!
Anything armor is all
You're mine! I'm not done!
Ray!
Burn in hell!
Eat this! Raging Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Dive!
It's over!
Wind Astral Energy!
Here I come! You're finished! up now.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Glimmer Dragon!
Lightning raging cascade! Target the marksman handles it! Dance in the wind!
Eat this! Ready and rare!
Raging cascade!
Here you are.
Dance in the
I'm
wind!
sorry to be a
This
bother.
one's mine!
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Sword Rain
The
Alpha!
enemy is going all out!
Here's the
Not in your dreams! Can't this work? Let me help! First aid! Lightning raging! Gemini Aqua! In here! Get on in there!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Tiger Blade! Magic is there!
Eat dirt!
Damn it! Talon Swarm! Healing
done.
Circle! This looks crazy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Take this!
Talon! I'll finish you here in the
Tiger Blade! Super down! Time to shine! Far out!
Go away!
Remaster energy! Healing Circle!
Here I come!
Thank you.
Take this!
Here's the healing art!
Go away!
I can't heal you
Anything in
forever!
armor is all mine!
Take this!
Armor won't save
What
you!
was this?
Burning
Sword Rain
Glacial
Alpha!
Spear.
Here's the Evo! Talon Storm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Here's the power of Warshine!
This is looking good!
Reload! Where that came from?
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, We haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
We finally made it.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara,
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
I think Hootle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
It's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Denied!
You have to aim for the right area on their back.
Escape!
Reload!
Sword rain out! Aim for their weak spot.
Let Astral Energy
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Denied!
You're mine!
Lightning
Sword rain alpha!
Thunderbolt!
I'm ready!
No escape!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Denied! Eagle Fly!
You're mine!
Storm! Glacial
Here I
Spear!
come!
Here's the Eagle!
Crunch!
I can handle it!
Dragon Storm!
What's this? In here! Hey,
Crumble!
welcome to the Empire!
Leave the charge to me! Talon Hurricane!
Sword rain alpha!
Watch it! That's freaking
Take
good!
this! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Sword
down.
rain alpha! Dragon Storm! No escape!
Whirlwind
Sword rain alpha!
Shining Supernova!
Here I come!
War with action!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat it! Tempest Wall!
I'll end you!
Here I come! It's over! Sword rain alpha!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
only one, but...
All right.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Raging
Here I
Cascade!
come! You're finished!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You're mine! It's over!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do it! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Right!
This
only
one's
getting
all mine! It's over! Dragon Form! It's over!
Evil Fly! Denied! One more! One last Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Now!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that?
This is...
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Take this!
It's a duel of the eyes!
You're mine! You picked
Go
the
for
wrong
the weak
fight!
point! Hang that!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shining Mirror Light!
Save you!
Dance in the wind! Air Drop!
You're mine! You're
Annihilation!
finished!
Watch this!
Thunder Blade!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Not my watch!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where that came from? Here's a dance! Do it!
Leave the smoke!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Do it! You're mine!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Raging Cascade! Demon Flame!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today!
Eat this!
First strike!
Far enough!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Aim for the weak.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Excited!
Not a chance.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane! Glimmer Blade!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
An Astro Arch?
That's my cue!
Eat this!
Shut him down!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Thank you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Sleep now!
You're mine! Eat this!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Talon Hurricane! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Will this help?
I'm on it! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Water! Air thrust! Let the marksman handle this!
I need to be stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied! You're done!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance to the wind!
I'm not done!
Sleep now! More for the Southside!
Aim for the weak spot!
Raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
That freaking does it!
It's
Eat
over!
this!
I'll be saving
Take
this
this! I'm not done!
Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes sight!
Here I come! Not today! Take this! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it!
By the power of
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Done! It's over!
I can handle it! I never miss!
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eagle Fly!
Crumble!
Gemini
Here I
Alpha!
come! Megasonic One!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Raging Storm! By the
We did it!
power of water!
Hurricane!
I'm not done!
I'm practically unstoppable.
over!
Raging
Do
Cascade!
it! You're mine!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Flame of Fury!
First strike!
Glacial Spear!
First strike!
Let the marksman hit!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh,
You're finished!
do it!
Here I come!
Xion! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Looks like we got them all.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Are those rocks?
Dragon Form!
Get a word!
Whirlwind Strike!
Here
I come!
I'm only getting
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me!
Burn in hell!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Into the shadows! I'm on a light!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Sword Rain Alpha!
He's dead! Here's
Dragon Form!
Gale Force! Lightning Descent! Thunderblade!
Take it! Not a chance!
Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane! I'm not done! Dragon
Raging
Form!
Star!
Crumble!
Take
Go
that!
get him!
I can
Now!
only
Take
rely
it!
on myself.
Strike!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Here's the evil!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Free Blazer!
Don't get careless.
place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! First strike! You're mine!
Denied!
Wind
Take
Astral
this!
Energy!
First strike! Come and get! Sword
Photon
Dragon
Fire!
Swarm!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
First strike!
I'll run you through!
Strike!
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch this!
Supernova!
It's
Raging
over!
Cascade!
Freaking does it!
Here!
Try
In the
harder!
sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Eat this!
This one's all mine!
Snap!
Burn it down!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I've used a bit too much healing. I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's over! First strike! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch!
It's over! Aim for the weak spot!
Hey there! Champion World! More without me, Roger!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Now! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
Now! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Lancer!
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Let me help!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I'll finish you here and now!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord. Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Strike!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
One more!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Going in!
Radiant
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Look sharp! That's it!
Try harder! My
It's in
turn!
the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Meteor!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Sword Blade! Try this! Infernal
Will they help? On guard!
Healing
Their
Storm!
arms are interrupted!
Here I go!
Appreciate the help!
I'm only getting close!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! Look sharp!
I'm on it! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Meteor!
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Look sharp! Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Carve through all!
It's over!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
You're mine!
That's freaking done it!
Not a
Look
chance!
sharp!
Eat this!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I
This
come!
one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
Going in! Here's a healing hurricane! Tiger Blade! On guard!
Here goes!
Now!
One! Here it comes! Look sharp!
Sword Rain
Tiger
Alpha!
Blade!
Burn in hell!
Appreciate the help!
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this! Eat this! Tiger Blade! Power Storm!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
Look sharp! Going in! Going in! Here I come!
Ready and raring!
You're mine!
Armor won't save
I'm
you!
not done!
Come and
One
get
more!
it!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Go away!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! By the power of the hurricane!
Here's a healing arm!
Far enough! This one's mine!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Going in.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this. Where are you going? Tiger Blade. Ready.
I'll watch this!
One more. This one's mine. Going in.
Eat this!
Take this. Tiger Blade. Eagle Fly.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp. Take the rain.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade.
Try harder!
There. No further.
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
This is attack time!
Confiscated!
Tiger
It's over!
Blade.
Sword! First strike!
One more!
Try this!
This blade's mine.
Infernal Torrent!
Clear Dragon. Tiger Blade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
I'm on it!
Enough. Come on. You have to hold on.
There!
I'll bring you back.
Take this!
This one's Phoenix Spectra!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
It's over!
Shattering Freeze
Tiger!
Blade!
Attack time! Sword Rain out!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you! You're finished!
By the power of water!
I'll tear you
What is this? Tiger Blade! Eagle Fly! You're mine! This one's mine!
Sword Rain out!
Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Freaking got it! This one's mine! One more!
Sword Rain
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
looking good!
Will this help? Guardian Field! That's Healing
Take this!
Appreciate it.
Sword Rain out!
Where are you going?
finished!
Here goes! Tiger Blade! Hear me!
Sword Rain out!
Burning Sword! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're finished! Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams!
Ignite!
Take this! One more! Far enough!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Let me help!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger
I
Blade!
really owe you one.
Water! Here I come!
Try harder! My turn! Now!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
mine!
Here's evil!
My turn! I'm not done!
I'm gone!
Not... No! Not... No!
I'll tear you apart! I'm all soaked up!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
I'll tear you apart! I never miss!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Graviton Field! I'm ready! Going in for the fray!
I'm on it! Here I come!
I'll end you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That's time!
I owe you one!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch! Take this!
Ready and ready!
Going in! Will this help?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready to freaking does it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Save you!
You're finished! Not today! Is this it?
Far enough!
Not done yet!
Look sharp!
Take this!
I'm all soaked up!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Storm! Downfall!
I've let you...
You'll pay
Here
for
is
that!
Flaming Meteor! Watch it! Time's in rain! Tiger Blade! One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! I never miss!
Ah!
Mega Ray! Hurricane! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Take
Eagle!
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams! Look sharp! Lightning! One more! Tiger Blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine! Equal Tiger Blade!
It's over! It's time! Ah!
This
Ignite!
one's mine!
You're mine!
One more!
Tear you apart!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
Now you see what I can...
This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! This one's
Such a big...
Stay away from my friends!
Lord Dohalim!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone! Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of here.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we better go. Go in prepared for whatever. Welcome you get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
We've reached our destination.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know. But I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
over! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Great! Next! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Not today! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! It's over! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take this! It's over?
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about...
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Here I come!
Where are you going? I can read your moves like a
Sword
book.
Rain Alpha! Oh, my lord!
Now!
Blind freak! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
On guard!
You're finished!
One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
How's this?
Sword!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
This
the
one's
eye!
all mine! No escape!
Lancer!
Burn it all!
Flaming Heat!
With this, I can become even stronger! Out of our way!
Now you'll learn!
Confiscated!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You'll pay for what you did!
You got spirit! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here we go!
Take
Their
over!
arts were interrupted.
Here I come!
I'm all
Sword
stumped
Rain Alpha! Damn it!
That's my cue!
Armor won't shut him down! Dragon form! Die! You did my turn! No escape! This one's all mine!
On guard!
Infernal turret!
Take this! On guard!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Here I go! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Right.
Right.
Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
You think that shield will save you?
Dragon Sword!
Burning!
It's over!
Going in.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Take this! You're finished!
Shattering the
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's over!
Confiscated.
I'll smash you!
My field game!
Do it! Supernova!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial speed.
No! Take this! You're finished!
Storm!
Eat this! You're mine!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of my way! Let me have it.
You're finished!
Lightning meteor!
No escape! I won't show you any mercy!
I'm gone!
Take this! That's it! You're finished!
Tiger
Sword
blade!
Rain Alpha!
Going in! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and ready!
Glacial shield! Here's the evil!
Save you! Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Time to shine! This one's not!
I'll be saving this one.
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Gotta break through!
Engaging!
Time to shine!
Take this! Ignite!
Radiant storm!
Take this!
This
Sword
one's
Rain
not!
Alpha! I'm going in! Spirit! You're finished!
Art sealed!
Water!
Here I
Hear
come!
my call!
Fire support!
One more!
Healing flame of fury!
You're mine!
Lightning
Sword
orb!
Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Support! Mission!
I can handle it!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing
Look
circle!
sharp! Make it break!
Raging
I owe you one.
storm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant here! Light astral energy!
One more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's far enough!
Bring it down!
Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Field! Gale force!
Tiger blade!
You'll have no mercy!
I'm not done!
I'll be saving!
Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Locked and loaded! Fire support!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
You're mine!
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Water!
My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! More with that! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing! No choice! For my lord! You're finished! Out of the way! Dragon Swarm! Burn it down! Locked and loaded! No
I can
escape!
read your moves like a book!
Dragon Swarm! Engaging! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Raging as evil!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage! It's over! Here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! This Tiger Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Denied!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now! Here I come! It's over!
Look sharp!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Lightning can
Look
You're
sharp!
mine! This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Do it! Redwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I think that might be what we were told to get.
Go no further!
Not today!
Look sharp! It's weakened!
This ends now!
You'll pay for what you did!
Struck!
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help?
Not a chance! Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Take down their defenses! This one's all mine! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Its armor is too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
We're not finished!
Lightning condemn!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're on!
Shattering the pieces! Attack! Tiger Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Tiger Flame!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Hey, let's take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Gale! Gale in the wind! Tiger Flame!
No escape!
More than a stockpile! Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a... blip on our radar.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist.
I see one, eh? You're mine!
Tiger Flame! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
We've got flyers!
I've got them! Let him mark the handle! Tiger Flame! That's my cue!
Appreciate the help.
I'll take it from here!
Be my
Let's
guest!
see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
You're mine!
This one's mine! Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Go and leave the chargers to me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Hear me! Flame of
Be
healing!
still!
Burning
They're
Sword!
on. We're interrupted. Going in.
This is it!
Here I come!
One more.
Dragon
Flame!
Sword!
Reload! I'm out!
One more.
Tiger
Sword Rain
Flame!
Alpha!
Flame the ray!
Easter!
Here goes! Now!
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
On guard.
Freeze! Hold them!
Fire in the hole! Sword Rain Alpha!
With this, I can become even stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
talking it out.
Gate!
Burning raging
Make it way!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'll smash you!
One for the range attack!
Bring him down!
Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done! Ignite!
Fire support!
Take this!
Water, hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm not
Here
done!
goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! It's over!
Lightning Lord! More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
You think that shield will save you?
now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
My turn! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now!
Piercing Raw! I'm not done! Beast Ignite! Here I come!
Make it right!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go! Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Tiger Blade! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Look sharp! Go for the weak point! Down! Tiger Blade! Reload! Go get him! First
One more!
Tiger Blade!
Alpha!
I'll fix you up!
It's over!
Here goes!
That's it!
You're mine!
Lightning descend!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll fix you up!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
One more! Their arts were interrupted! The power
You're
of
finished!
nothing gets by me!
Reload!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Here I come!
Going in!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Ignite!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
This one!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
I'm not done!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Radiant!
On
Here
guard!
I come! I'm not done!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready! Shiny Supernova Fist!
Thanks!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not
On
done!
guard!
Seal!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lord of the stockpile! Radiant Pit!
On guard!
Raging
One
Storm!
more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Thunder
You're
Field!
finished!
Raging Cascade!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Shiny
You're mine!
Supernova!
Here I
Going
come!
in!
Ah!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Thunder Blade!
Mirage! It's time!
On guard! Plenty left!
Dragon Form!
Appreciate the help! Tiger Blade!
Condemned! Here's a healing arm!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready and
Here's a
ready!
healing arm!
Ha! Burn!
I owe you one for that! Far enough!
Thunder Field!
Here I come!
Raging
Armor won't
Cascade!
save you! Take
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep
On
well!
guard!
I'll heal you all!
One more!
I know!
Here I come!
Ha!
Stay away from my friends!
Tiger Blade!
Healing Circle!
Thanks, Shion. One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Still got to fight it. Weaken! Tiger Blade!
This ends now!
Piercing roll!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Arc seal! Freeze lancer!
You're finished!
Piercing roll! This one's mine!
Take this!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine! Eat
Tiger
this!
Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Sword shot! Dragon form!
Tiger Blade! Laser charge is for me!
Escape!
Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Going in! Reload! That's it! Raging! Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reinforcing!
It's over!
That's it!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Light
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing energy! Reload!
It's gonna attack!
Watch out! Will this help? Look sharp! Healing! I don't have much left! Ready to go!
This should do it!
Let them mark me!
You're finished!
Confiscated! I never miss!
Ready and ready!
One more! Let me help! Tiger Blade!
This should do it! I'm not done!
I'm only getting look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! Far enough!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder! This should do it!
That's it! Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Primed and ready! Flaming meteor!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! An astral art?
That my cue!
It's over! Shut him down!
Piercing roar! Ready! Going in! Not in your dreams!
Try harder!
That move!
Here comes a big one! Try harder!
I'm gone!
Here I come! No escape!
Look sharp! There you
Dragon
are!
form!
Look sharp! Here!
Lightning thrust!
One more! Leave the zone! Come on, here! You have to hold on! This one is mine! Ready to go! Tiger Blade! Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Going in! That's it! And this one's mine! Tiger Blade! That's better! Will this help? Raging Storm! This one's mine!
Eat
Going
this!
in! Light Astral!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up! Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
I owe you one!
Gemini Alpha!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
One more! Confiscated! Here's evil!
Try harder!
Going in! Glacial spear!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Look sharp! Gravitas spear! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise.
Look sharp!
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Far enough! Photon Flutter!
This one's all mine!
Piercing roar!
Not today!
Who wants to die
Take
now?
this!
This one's mine! This one's mine! That's it! Glowing light!
Sword
Tiger
Rain
Blade!
Alpha!
Annihilation!
Here I
Raging
come!
Cascade! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more! Tiger Blade!
everyone!
You'll pay for that!
Look sharp!
There! Take it! I'm
This
not
one's
done!
mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Going in!
Take it!
Tiger
over.
Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Take it! It's on! Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Take
Be
this!
still!
I can handle it!
You're mine!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Try harder! There! Try harder!
That's better!
Here I come!
Hunty
You're
left!
finished!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's over!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Denied! Time to stop!
Here I
Going in!
You're mine!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Take it!
Piercing
You're
roar!
finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come! This one's all
Going
mine!
in! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
I've taken too many hits!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
An outstanding set!
Strike!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
That's it!
We did it! Not a chance!
Going through!
Try harder! Take
Going
this!
in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
No escape! Dragon
Look
Swarm!
sharp! Tiger Blade!
Take this! Strike!
Time to shine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the charges to me!
Take
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahad-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
How's this?
Afraid I can't.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
On guard.
Leave it to you.
Very well.
Frozen?
Hammer. Right here. I got
My
you.
turn. No escape.
Spread!
Dragon Swarm.
Flame of fury! Burning
Going in.
Be
I'll
still.
face you!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not done. Sword Alpha.
Reaper
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Sword Lane Alpha!
Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Into the shadows!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Glimmer threat! Anything in armor is
They
on!
rescue! You gotta jump for cover,
Eat
okay?
this!
Eat
this!
Coming through!
Here I come!
There you
I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm on
Dragon Sword!
I'll stop its
Your
charge!
power
Thanks,
is a spectacle
Kisara.
to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a party. Embrace it.
It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Talon Storm! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. There's a nice breeze here. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can... do.
Just doing my job.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think Hootle senses something.
You guys want to rest here?
Stay sharp. We're going in. I hate camping out.
How's this?
Yeah! What? Huh?
Just great.
I see they're reacting as they always do.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
yeah.
Oh!
hey.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I got you! This one's mine!
Here I come! No further! It's
My
over!
step. Tiger
Sword
Blade!
Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
All yours!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're on! Be still!
Shattering the pieces!
I'm gone! Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! I'm ready! This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant light!
Air pressure!
Go! You're
Here I
mine!
come!
Phoenix blade!
It's over!
Make it
Sword Rain
rain!
Alpha!
That's it! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart!
When he slows down, that's our chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Be still!
In a bind?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That's totally to me!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Dazzle! It's time! Mirage!
This one's mine! They hear my call!
Spread!
No further!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I come!
Burning
You're
strike!
finished!
Tiger Blade!
There! How's this?
No further!
This one's mine!
Here I go!
Tiger!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Back into the fray!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you.
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Hear me!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Burning
Sword
strike!
Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Spread!
Not done!
One more! Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Pierce!
No further!
Look sharp! Take this!
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Pierce!
You made me angry! That was a bad
You're
idea!
mine!
Prepare to meet
Tiger Blade!
No further!
Make it rain!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen!
Time to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Make it rain!
On your
Shatter it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I can feel my precision improving.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What's this thing?
Yourself. This one's tough. Take it. Sword Rain Alpha.
Not in your dreams!
Hold the line. You're finished.
It's a duel of the arts!
Benediction
Leave the charges to me.
pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you.
Rage.
Now what? I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Flaming meteor! You'll soon see about that!
No further!
I'll heal you all! Light up the dark!
Don't get carried away!
ready to
Dragon
go.
Swarm!
Circle!
I owe you one! It's on!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll trip it up.
Not today!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the
Smash
Evo!
you!
Do it,
You're
John!
finished!
Grinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Mega
Not a
Ray!
chance.
Going in! Wasn't weak!
Can you take it?
On guard!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Swordling Alpha!
I'm ready!
Dohuli! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Here I go!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Going in!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah, we used to run up and down these.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I never miss!
You're finished! Swordling Alpha!
Not on my watch! Go! I'm only getting searing flame!
Lightning Thrust!
Going in!
Here I come!
Flying freeze! What did they just do it?
See ya! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Annihilate!
Strike!
That's it!
Mirage! Come one, come all! Burn in hell!
Denied!
Do it!
Here I come!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Leave the enemy's art to me!
No place here!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine!
Take this! Reload! Tiger Blade!
You're
Make it rain!
finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade! Coming through!
It's over!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Get behind me!
Be still!
Take this!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Can't get out of this!
Take this! It's over!
Healing
This
circle!
one's mine!
Power surge.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare to be seized.
Healing flame!
You're mine!
Sound is more appropriate.
Let's
picked
talk
the
some
wrong
more
fight.
doing.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished! Begin! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Elusive
Where are
deity!
you going? Tiger Blade! Far enough!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain shattering the pieces!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain
Make it
Alpha!
rain!
Long! Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! Here I go!
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant
Take
Pierce!
this!
On
You're
your
finished! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready!
Going in!
One more!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
By the power of
Take
war!
this! Begin! You're finished!
A debut performance!
Take this! Tiger
Sword
Blade!
Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows!
Here I come!
Time to shine!
Radiant
You're
Pierce!
finished!
In a vine?
I'll heal you
This
all!
one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Does it hurt?
Sword this!
I'm in your
You're mine! You're
Into
finished!
the shadows!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
Anything in order? All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
No escape!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Thrust!
Hitting Wildfire!
Mirage! It's over! Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
Meteor!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I felt... Want some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'll smash you!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Tiger
Sword
Blade!
Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do!
It's over!
Look sharp!
Be still! Not today!
Annihilate!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilate!
By the
Here I
power
come!
of the line!
You're finished! Be still!
This one's mine!
Win!
Tiger Blade!
Only getting started!
And make it rain!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Make it
rain!
Blow them away!
I've been doing really great lately.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's that big tower over there?
I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Want something to munch on, Hootle?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Clear the way through. I've got your back. You're finished. Take this.
It's denied! Here!
Here I go! You're finished!
You want me? Come get me! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here.
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Look sharp!
Now! Take this! It's over! Burn!
Ready!
It's over! Not so fast! Take this! You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hear
My turn!
Going in!
Elusive deity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Look out! I'm ready! Dohlim! In an instant! Impact block!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You're finished! Dragon Force!
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Look sharp!
Burn in hell! Got flyers!
I've got one. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Reload!
On guard! Leave the charge
You're mine!
to me!
Top shield!
Sword Rain Alpha! Catapult!
Make
Dragon
it
Force!
break! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Mirage! Dragon Thrust! Mirage!
I'm ready!
Blow them away! My turn!
Annihilation!
Struck!
Mirage!
Dazzle! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Over so soon?
What's this thing?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this!
Radiant
It's
Blade!
on! Burn it out!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Make it rain!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Tiger Blade! Make
blade! In an instant! Impact Frost!
I need to be stronger.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Like moths to the flame! Can't get out of this!
Cut! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help. I'm ready.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Burn it! Negative J!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
First aid!
Take this!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Fury!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! I still got a ways to go!
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
This one's not on my watch. Tiger Blade!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Burn it! Shot!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame!
Eternal
Blazing Meteor!
Devastation! You're right!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Rain Alpha!
Take this!
No escape! It's on!
This one's mine!
The enemy wields art too.
Yosin, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! Not today!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! That's it! Ready and away! Lightning!
You're finished!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
This Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara. I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Get lost! Denied!
It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine! It's over!
Going in!
Blow away!
That's it!
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, that's totally
Going in! Radiant!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in! I'm out of ammo!
You're
Round
finished!
and ready! I'm all stocked up! I never miss! Tiger
Not
Blade!
done! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
You're finished!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over!
In a vine,
This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
Radiant, here!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Tiger Blade! Hear me!
You're
Scream
finished!
of fury! This
Dragon
one's
Storm!
mine! Here's
One
evil!
more!
Tiger
Sword Lane
Blade!
Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
a debut performance.
You're finished!
Go and leave the darkness to me! By the power of Tiger Blade!
Begin!
Mega Ray! Back into the
This
fight!
one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll take it up.
Not today!
I'll be getting one more!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! It's over! Sword Lane
And
Alpha!
just like that, I'm back in.
Take this!
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Now you've got
Hear my
it. Ticked
call.
me off.
This
Dragon
one's mine!
Form!
Seismic rupture!
Do it!
Double
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Now!
vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Sword Lane
say?
Alpha! Dragon Form! Not again! Sword Lane Alpha!
On your
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Hey!
New equipment!
Man, I'm famished.
with this one!
It's on!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant, here!
Sword ring! Not today!
Got this one's mine!
No escape!
I'm almost done!
Sword ring alpha! You're finished!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
I'll fix you.
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Now!
Magnificently
You're
done.
mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Flash! Here!
I'll take you all off! You're finished!
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready!
I'm up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! You're finished!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Can you take it?
Dragon
You're
Swarm!
Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Anything goes of the trash!
Ignite!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
my watch!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Pile driver!
Okay, here I go!
Going in! Where are you going? I'm ready! One more! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Grind you into
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely
Do
drawn
it!
wall.
Small! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! My turn!
Tiger Blade!
I never miss!
Take it!
Going in!
This one's all mine!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Guess I misread the landing. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it, though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? I'm not done! Burn! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Shadows!
Elusive deity! It's time!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'm in your debt.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Enjoy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing rod!
Take this!
First aid!
Not a chance!
I never miss! Guardian Field!
Burn in hell!
I got you!
Entertain
There!
me.
Go!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Nico!
Stay away from my friend!
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
Take this!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Enjoy.
Sword... Let's go!
Going in!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Now I can let loose!
One more!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Enjoy.
Will this help?
Take this!
God!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing shot!
I'm grateful.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
No
mine!
further!
One more!
Take this.
Tiger Blade!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, Then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris, do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.